Well, it looks like I'm going live. So I was watching Enra and something went wrong, and I was like, hey, what the hell, I'll go live. I wasn't going to go live tonight because I figured you guys are sick of me by now. But if not, I'm here. I think I got an idea on how to finish this last sign. Now it's just a question of doing it. So, with that said, I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're catching this, everybody's going good. All right, unfortunately, this is going to be a lot of reloading, so get ready. What else is new with me, right? So, what's going to happen here is I did something, and I liked the way it looked, and I think... Oh, no worries, Joe. Yeah, Enra's like, is anybody live? And I'm like, I could be. I'm just sitting here building right now anyway. I was just going to watch him and build. And then he had a problem with the stream, and I was like, forget it. I mean, I figured everyone was getting sick of me by now, but, Enra Raid, welcome. Oh, hello, Joe, and no worries, Joe. Seriously, like, I wasn't even planning on streaming tonight. The only reason I did is because Enra's stream ended early, and I'm like, I was just watching you. I was going to watch and lurk and build. Welcome, Crusty Boot. I'm not worried if anybody shows up, So, I did something like 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, there it is, but it doesn't quite fit and work. So now how do I get it to work? So, I think I got to do some of that macro adjustments. So let's go do it. I wonder if any of this would fit in here. What happens if I take you? Where do you end up? Like, would you halfway? You almost kind of would, wouldn't you? Alright, so we can attempt it. Let's see what happens. That's roughly in the middle. It's not exact, but let's see if we can't kind of finagle it and see if we can't do something that works for us. As I say, laughing inside. It never works for us. It always takes us 80 different ways to do something. And then there I was hanging out with Flowery Squirrel, and I believe Neurosi was there. Yeah, that's not centered. Not even bloody close. Okay. I was hoping maybe, but not quite. Alright, so we got an upside down here. And we got a right side up. And that looks pretty centered. So what we'll do is we'll do this. Now if I do this, only problem is the reloading, because things get stuck in here. So are you there, APG? A mini kaleidoscope? I'm gonna try. If I can actually make it work. We'll see. And it's not really mini, because I started thinking about it. I'm like, I can't do a mini one because, I'm just thinking not like, like one of the big giant tubes, I was thinking maybe I could shrink it down to fit, a normal size. Oh no, who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm just experimenting there. I'm having fun. And I already don't like it. It needs to be moved up. Excuse me. Woo. And then, of course, while I'm building it, I happen to notice something, and I'm like, oh, that gives me a better idea. And it would fit more of their theme. But anyway, it is what it is, and now I'll start with that, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, see, that's way too far. Excuse me, my goodness gracious. Alright, so we're going to macro move. Alright, so you will be alright, so we're going to try and do, and I should probably do it the other way. I should probably move it. But this works. And again, I'm not expecting anybody to show up. Like, honestly, I'm surprised y'all did. Zoo's probably got something better going on at this point. Unless he's ship hunting. And you want to watch building. But if he's building... Uh-oh. This is going to be, Alright. We're not saving anything yet. So, like, totally understand if y'all want to head out. Go check out what Zoo's up to. Or Jason probably just plays, probably playing. I'm just moving parts around. Hopefully to get something that looks neat. And not like, later on I'm like, damn it. Like, that didn't work. Well, that worked for nothing. Which does occasionally happen. Especially in this frickin' tight spot here. Come on. Come on. Get your getting. Alright, so what we're trying to do is just kind of move that back just a bit, but we are a little shy. There we are. Alright, that should do it. And we'll use this. We'll try and pop that back a couple. Actually, if I flip the floor, I could do it that way. I didn't even think about that. I could... No. Then I'd have to move it out. How do I move it out? I still got to do something funky anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll try it there. Hopefully we don't delete anything in the process. Ooh, that might work. Might have to go back just a hair more. Oh, thank you. You guys are too nice. I'll tell you what's not nice. This frickin' noise in my ear because the sound is not knowing what the hell it really wants to do. I think I gotta go back another half step. But we're gonna try it. Oh, I should probably save this before I go doing anything crazy, since I've already got the measurements done, and I don't want that wall to get stuck, which it has a tendency to do. Just had to make sure nothing disappeared. I think we should be okay. Alright, now we can try it. Still think it's a little... Yep. Need to go back a couple of more. Alright, so now we're going to use this one. There's our reference. We'll try it there. Come on, you were right there a second ago. Don't get mad. Try to relax. Why does that seem funky? There we go. No. There we go. That's going to be too far. Yep. We'll try it there. See what happens. That's probably not it. But we'll give it a shot anyway, just because. And how y'all doing? Who do I got hanging out here? We got a couple. We got who's important. We got Joe, Elizabeth, Krusty Boot, and whoever else is lurking in the background. One other. I know you're out there. I see you. I appreciate you. Ooh, 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 ooh. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Problem. Always a problem. Now, let's see how much more screen light that gets when you put the glass in front of it. Alright, now how do I... Okay, so now I need to drop that, but not by a lot. By what? Ah, shoot. That means I gotta do a floor panel, flip it upside down. Yeah, but no, okay, so we can't do that anyway. We need to get something to hide that bit, which that's not difficult, actually. That we could probably do pretty easily. We could also... That looks so much more screen-like. Alright, how do I get that? I know. Why do I have to do it with this? Why can't I do it with a floor panel, say? Why not? What about you? If you were in the right spot. Which you're clearly not. But... Alright, so we might have to do that just to be interesting. I mean, these don't really matter here, but for visual reference, it does. Alright, so let's see if we can at least get a rough guesstimate of what that might look like. There you go. I have to go in further. If I could do that. So that would have to go in flat style somewhere. But would probably do the same thing. Alright, so that means I would have to get... I'd have to get a middle here. Or I'm going to have to deal with what I got right here in front of me. Oh, is that it? See, the new Quicksilver item is a get hood. That's it? That's the only Quicksilver item we got? Oh, man. What kind of foobar is that? Right, this isn't difficult to cover. This is what's griping me. Like, I'd like to get this... Yeah, alright, so let's try bringing it down. Okay. And it's actually good that I can get at it there still, which I wasn't sure I was going to be able to. It looks like another micro adjust. Oh, and that's... Ah, shoot! It's in the wrong frickin' spot. Ah. Yeah, see, I knew that was going to be an issue. I think I got a good reload, though. Blurb. Oh, wow, yeah, that's buried right in it. Damn it. Yep, if I delete that, both the signs go, so I ain't even messing with that. Reload time. Restore. That's all you saw today. Okay, I'll go up there in a minute. We're going to need a break from here in a second anyway. I have a feeling. Oh, damn, John. That sucks. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming. I was actually just going to sit here and try and finish this portion and then have something fun to show y'all, done. Instead of you guys sweating out the process with me. I was watching Andra, and then all of a sudden, excuse me, he had to go because his internet was giving him some crap or something. And I was like, well, there goes my plans. I was going to chill here and watch him stream. I was going to sit here and build and get this thing done. Try to come up with an idea. Still think we can go back just a hair. Yeah, I think we can. So, GT, welcome. And anyone else I may have missed. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, we're going to go crazy just a little bit this time. I don't even know if this is like the same or not, but it looks like it might be a step back. Step back. The world is a crazy place. You can tell by the look on my face that I'm losing my mind. Wishing people were kind to one another. You know what? We need like a John Lennon, kind of imagine, kind of again. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? You stayed an extra hour looking around last night? Right on, GT. Thank you. Thank you. What was that, Elizabeth? I'm not sure what the smiley face and the other emoji are. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I don't get emojis. Stickers and whatnot. We still need to go back. That's kind of what I thought. Alright. We're going to keep you as a standing reference, because we kind of know where we just were there. We don't want to go too far back. Like, what's going on here? Why is that? It's not... Yes, it's not in there, though. It's not in it. You know what's going to have to happen, don't you? I'm going to have to delete those two signs on the side. I see it already. I'm like, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to be Scrooged. Alright, we're going to try it here. We'll see what we got. Flurb. That's going to be too far. Yep. Too far. Too far. Way too far. Flurb in a derb. Disco and Flurbo. Your bad keyboard skills? Oh, okay. Thought it was my bad singing. Did you enjoy, was it fun, John? Did you enjoy exploring that? Yeah, see, that's not in the right spot. If I put that in there, it's buried in there, and I'm Scrooged. That's why I'm trying to do what I'm doing now. Fuck. Alright, so... Yeah, Guggenheimer. Actually, yeah, because if I do this, then that's gonna all get freaking stuck in there, right? Right? They're going to be able to get you in there. Yeah, that's the last one right there. What am I doing? Yeah, that doesn't work as well. Okay. Please don't delete anything. Okay. We'll get there. Just gotta have a little patience, a little faith in the glitch. Alright, so we also need you. Okay. Boom. 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 That's about a paver height. Decent depth. The only problem I'm having with this, and actually that's probably the best we're going to get. Otherwise what's going to happen is it's going to start breaching out of the glass. That's not bad. Alright, this is the determining factor. Do we keep it or not? You know what I mean? That does cover that, which is really cool. We could drop that down a little bit, hopefully, if we get the right spot this time. I don't know which one that is. Something's funkadelic. Yeah, we got a whole lot of shaking going on here, so we got to be careful. Whole lot of snapping going on. Yo, you call those snap points? I'll show you snap points. Alright, so then we have that problem. We lose. Alright, so we can cover. Alright, hold on. So that needs to either. Right, that needs to stay. Or be micro adjusted up. Or we have to deal with that white line, which I might be able to cover using something interior. This is the biggest issue with this one, is this line here. But that adds so much more of a, like a screen look. You know what I mean? It definitely has the vibe of screen. The glass really, really helps out with that. I suppose I could drop this down. What happens if I drop in... So now... Oh. I don't know who you're attached to, but we'll... Does that do anything? No, okay. That was only a falsehood. And oops. Ah, shit. Did I just freaking flub up? I did. Oh. We got the sign there, we got the sign here. Woo! Alright, we got a little freedom. Freedom! Okay. Alright, that helps. It makes me know that things are alright. Got a little breathing room here. I don't have to rebuild both those signs again. Which, by the way, I'm not going to do. If I had to reload there, I would have reloaded. Alright, so it looks like I might be able to cover this up by maybe doing something like this, but lower. We like where this is. The problem I'm having is that frickin' thing. But let me see if I can't solve this problem. That white line right there is, it's kind of too much to be looking at when you're trying to, it's right in where the screen wants to go. Okay, so if I can delete you, actually I don't even need to delete you. Let me think about this for half a click. Get in here. Get over here. Although I could micro adjust it, I might have to. That's the best freaking thing I learned recently, other than the universal adjacency, which is the best glitch out there. In this humble builder's opinion. Alright, so we know that that's going to work as the screen. So what if we take you, because I know you're there. You're all wacky, but that doesn't matter. Because then if I can do this, here, actually this is going to be an issue, but doesn't really need to be. I just need to cover you. If I do that, do that, do this, do that, do another thing, add 6 more things, delete 40 of them, to then realize you didn't like any of it, and delete it all. Actually, let's go with this one. Alright, you're going to give me hassle, or are you going to, you are going to go where I need you to go. Okay, thank you, I appreciate that. Will you do that one more time, please? Thank you. Does that show through anywhere over here? No. Don't care. Damn it. But can I do something like no? Well, I could, but yeah, that's alright. No, alright. We need to get rid of that. How am I going to get rid of that? Alright, let's put that back in. Let's go check Quicksilver vendor and get out of here for a minute because my ears are starting to bleed from that freaking atrocious, just for ha-has. Doesn't work as well. Surprise, surprise. Oops. Yeah, that audio is atrocious. Atrocious. And then we put the backing in. Even without the backing, you know, this particular glass, which I still feel I can move back, but I think we're as close as we're going to get. Well, Badger, what is going on? No way, Throttle. Hey, Flying Brian, what's going on? How y'all doing? Oh, that's horrible, my friend. Horrible. And Will Badger, welcome. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. This is driving me insane. Whoo! Alright, we still have that sign. We haven't deleted anything that I can tell. Yeah, that looks much more... I wish I could get it. How much more room do I have? None. The curve is right there. So the only one that works the best for this, it really is. Damn it. Alright, how do we economics. Alright, Flurg and Sturg, because that actually, like, really brings it out. So the problem I'm having here is I need to bring this down micro style. And I'm being lazy and I don't want to do it, but I got to. Because it means I got to flip a floor around based off of this window and drop it down a little bit, you know, so that I can come down a hair to block out that white light, you know, and open up that a little bit. And this is even if I'm going to like it in the end, which always sucks, because it's like, am I going to like it in the end after doing all of this? But that way I could also make 2 screens. Do you know what I mean? I kind of wanted one big screen. And that's sort of what's irking me right now. So I'm either going to have to, enlarge this. Although, you know what? I hate myself sometimes. I know what we're going to do. We're going to go see what's on the Quicksilver list. Because I'm like thinking to myself, the floor didn't work very well. I mean, we could check the, you know, the old concrete one. But the concrete window really, and with the backing, it really gives it more of that screen effect. It dulls it out perfectly. Kind of thinking now I need to remove the walls behind the other one and throw these in there. But, yeah, I can, Elizabeth, but then what happens is, like, cause the distance is, we'll try. I mean, I think the distance is going to be too much, but we'll give it a shot. Cause that's kind of where I think I'm going to have to micro adjust, you know. And thank you, Crisscross. If you want to watch a tutorial on that, you don't want to watch me struggle around with it. Hit up Crisscross Applesauce, because that cat, he's got some of them brains, you know. He's good with them wires too. I should probably get off my butt and watch one of the tutorials that I've been meaning to, so I can get prepared for when I'm done with the city, because I've had an idea for a build for some time. One of them, I need to learn how to make a giant circle or have someone make it for me, because I need the circumference. I don't need the full circle, I just need parts of it. And after this build as an R&D was kind of a testing ground in a way. I'm like, all right, let's see where this build mechanic goes, and perhaps I might be able to actually build the reference I want. Why did I come up here? Quicksilver and to take a break. So I think I'm going to have to go back and micro adjust, but we'll try it with a, just going up one. Or 2, you know, or down 1 or whatever. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You got anything good? Anything good? Anything good? No. We got a hood for the Gek. Like, come on, what if you don't play the Gek? What up? What up? Weekend mission start? Yep. I don't want the hood. That's all they gave us for... Really? Was a cloak? Like a Gek hood? That's it? I mean, I got nothing against the Gek personally. But you do see, like, what's running around up in here, too, you know? I know that we got one and the Gek didn't, but couldn't you have just thrown that in for them? And then given something that everybody would like to do the Quicksilver mission for? I mean, just saying. Either that or they're about to do something, you know, for Expedition, and then maybe some other Quicksilver would be my guess, if I had to make a guess. You know what would be cool? Like, not only if you... like, could travel back to the anomaly from your base, but back to your base with that little thing. I mean, yes, I know you can go upstairs and travel down. I get it. But I'm thinking of all the lazy folk out there. Like, I don't want to walk up those stairs too. I was just thinking that. I'm like, I really don't want to walk up there. Yeah, we'll fly into the city. We haven't done that in a little bit. We'll do a slow roll in, see what we get visually. Yeah, you were right, Elizabeth. No tablecloths, damn it. Yeah, did you see that pop? Like, alright, slow roll in. I mean, for me, it's not as much of an issue as for somebody else. Still need to do something with the back of that airship. A little blank. Yeah, but how many people are really looking at the back? I am. No lights. Stuttering in. Not even let me hover. Still need something right there. Ooh, I know we can do that. That's easy. We can throw that new sign there real quick. I mean, maybe not right this minute, because I need to freaking figure out what the hell's going on with this other crud. Well, that's kind of a bummer that that's all there is, man. Like, I was hoping for, like, more stuff. Not that I'm bored of this yet. Or I've figured out all the things I can do with it, because we put one in a kaleidoscope, and that was fun. Oh, you know what would be great? Oh, maybe I'll make one of those. If I can find a planet where I can gather a bunch in, like, a room. And now I gotta learn how to make a dome. I don't want to make a dome. Damn it. That's okay. Having an obsession for tablecloths is not a bad thing. Alright, let's try stacking this and see what we get with it. Maybe we can do an overlap. But we're going to lose screen. That's my... Like, the minute I come down here and see, that's why I'm thinking micro adjust. You know what I mean? Because even out in this portion... Ooh, what are you doing there? And that's interior, which sucks. Yep, that's right side up. That's where we're glitched in currently with the pyramid. Alright. I don't want to remove all this, though. Shoot. Oh yeah, this is going to not be fun. Because I don't want to lose those yet, because I'm not entirely done with them. Here we go. Okay, so now I got to flip this around. Because we're going to bring that down a tad. stack that. You're gonna take out my light. You're gonna take out my light, aren't you? No? Alright. Oh yeah, here we go. The fun begin. Where's the snap point? Brought to you by No Man's Sky. There we go. There's one. There's the other one. I think there's one more in there. Yep, right here at the bottom. There you are. I think. No. No, you are not that. There you are. Okay, you, and you. Okay, and then all of you. Oh shoot, that's why. Yep. I knew there was a reason I left that. I'm like, I didn't turn that around. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, that's right, okay. Oh, you're gonna fight me because of that frickin' spacing there. Damn it. What's in there? Alright, you can go. So you go. No, you won't fight me. And it doesn't matter anyway, because this is the whole reason for this. Well, you're still gonna fight me, but... Wow. What are you doing? Come on. Don't even. Alright, so delete you. Copy one that's already upside down. That might help. Oh, come on, be what I need you to be. Yes! Victory. And again, I apologize for streaming yet again. As I was explaining... Are you upside down? Wait a minute. Yes, you are, okay. I was watching Enra, and I was fully prepared to just be building and get this done and have something to show you guys that was completed for once. And then Enra's internet went all kaflooey on him. Or something happened. He's like, alright, I'm out of here. And I was like, no! He's like, who's streaming? I'm like, what the heck, I'll stream. And this will be nice, because then I can just use the one floor panel, be able to drop in Yeah, I knew that was going to be an issue. And I suppose we don't really need that other bit there. Because I could delete some of this. Yeah, this can go. And that might help us a little bit here. Alright, so now, it doesn't really matter if this is in upside down. Well, actually, it kind of does, but at this point, I don't care. Alright, now we're going to have, you're over here ready to go. You can come down to, somewhere. Yep, this is going to be the fight right here. Okay, that's too far. We're going to kind of come... Alright. Rah! I can't see anything. Looks like we can go up a little bit. Just sucks because I can't get a good angle that I can adjust and see where the heck I am, you know what I mean? Or I could just pop a couple of these things on here. And then drop it in and see what happens. That should take both of those. Not locking anything out as far as I know. Alright, so we need to come down another one. Yeah, and all this work might just be for nah. It's nah, it doesn't look good. You know, in the end. There we go. There we go. That's not horrible. There it is. We have effectively cut off that bit. But in doing so, we have left ourselves with a very thin top part. Alright, I'm going to save this where it is. I think we're okay in terms of, and then I'll delete all this crap around it so we can take a look at it. Everything's still here? Everything's still here. Alright. Do Go save. You could put the small walls on the side and attach a window directly to them. Yeah, that I know. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean to get that. But it's not the same distance. You know what I mean? This is micro. This is like floor panel by floor panel. Like whereas if you just put the short walls on the side, it goes like short wall distance. I believe, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Oftentimes, yeah. Oh, I got you. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying a while back. Gotcha. Yeah, the legacy windows, I'm telling you, that's, and I still feel like if that wasn't going to bow through, like this might be well, actually, you know what? Hold on. We have a save, right? Oh, I might have been an idiot. I think I was. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was. I forgot to put a holder in. But I always thought no, it doesn't require one. That's right. It's already here. I just got to find it every time. Although now it might have, I might have eaten it with another part too. Uh-oh. I might have just royally screwed myself. I think I did. Shit. Uh-oh. I did a bunch of saving too. Yep, I totally screwed myself. I forgot to put a frickin' holder in. Alright, well. There's another freaking problem we need to solve. There it is. I was right. Okay. Woo-hoo. That was a damn fine close moment there. I was like, I'm pretty sure like that's how it goes. You know what I mean? Alright, so thoughts. Yep, agreed. So we could probably cover some of that with a sign. Yep, I'm totally agreeing with you there. We're going to have to actually bring that block back out a little bit further, though. Because we want that sign. Oh, we could put the sign into the window right where it is. And just use some pavers. Take a paver off of that window. It's really actually, we could do that, no problem. I kind of like the dual screen. The only thing I'm not digging about it is the top. And partially the color issue. But that stuff we can... I like the dualness though. But see what I'm doing here? I think this is now going to have to come down to here. And when I think I'm going to have to rebuild all this. I don't think they're going to fix the flags, which is, oh yeah, look at that. Immediately makes it look better. Dulls it out a bit. That one's kind of in a wrong spot, apparently. I guess we would have to go off of this one. And again, I told you, this was built like wonkily. Like, I didn't know, you know, no one knew yet what was going on. Like, it was all brand new mechanic, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's just that one. Alright, hold on. I'm going to, before I go mess around with that. That needs to get fixed too. What is our thoughts? A dual screen up here? Something different than the two sides? Or should we match kind of all the way around? You know, should we do something? I mean, we'll have a similarity here. I mean, that does look way more screen-like, you know? You like the dual? Alright, and then we could cover. Try to cover. Yeah? Are we way off, or my perspective's off, sorry. Is that our thought? Let's get a consensus on the dual sign, please. I think I see what I can do with it too. Okay, yeah, okay. It's different. It's different. Blade Runner-y, right? Little kinda, sorta, maybe. We might have to do a giant version of this. I might need to, because the more I'm looking at it, the more it really looks like, you know, that a blue. It looks like the desk. Kinda, sorta. And plus with that moving thing in there, that helps a little bit. I think it still shows that we might have put the wall in the way. Wildbear saying dual's nice. Yep, yeah, and see we got the ball right there. Ooh. And see how I can actually see it? Yeah, I think I'm feeling the dual now that I've blocked out that harsh white light. I think I am definitely digging it. The only other thing I can say is maybe, if we enlarge this window a little, no, because then we have the white line cutting through. The whole point is to get rid of that white line. Are we happy? That's a good question. Are we happy? Are we happy enough to save? We should probably reload. I know I can't mush the window back in any further, otherwise the light starts to peek through the window, where that curve is, the front of the curve. So, immediately right there, we don't need to, and by the way, this is what I run through my head, okay? I speak this out loud so that you can, one, understand my insanity, and two, it might help you not make the same foolish mistakes I make by not doing this part first. Alright, so the window is not going to be able to go in any further due to the fact that if I do, then it breaches. We have a bright spot in the middle. I don't need to bring the window down any further, because if I bring it down any further, we're going to get the white spot on the bottom. Because we can already see that sort of there. The screen on top is 2 lights showing, and the one on the bottom is 3, which is fine. A 3 and a 2 giving us a 5. A little odd number is okay. We can crank something in the middle. The only thing that we might need to do is potentially bring that block out. But why? Why do I want to bring that block out? The block is where the window is. So if I put the sign right there, okay, problem. Where's the middle? We could make a middle by putting the floor there and then half stepping it up. Wherever the middle of this is, based on the 2 floors, we have a crossover. That might be a problem. Because we're going to have 2 floors, right? With a little gap in the middle. Alright, with that, I mean, I wish I could build like the rest of you and just build and it looks good. For me, it's like, alright, I gotta do this. What happens if I do that? And then, oh no, I needed that. And, oh shoot, I've already saved. You know? The rest of you just build stuff and it looks neat. I'm like, yeah, that's a neat idea. I am digging the screens. I really, really am. I think if I throw in the orange now and we get the car in there right in the middle, it'll really highlight. And then when those blue orbs go by the car, and then I can do some spinny stuff up top, maybe with a standard size one, or maybe one a little bit larger. I can put it upside down, hide it in the upper portion of the tower, hide the other one in the lower portion of the tower. But we still need to put some sort of sign or something behind it, maybe. But when we do that, we have a problem because of the bump out of the roof panels. And then that covers a good portion of the car. But with all this in here now, and if we put a sticker or something, maybe that will do something. Okay. The only thing that I'm concerned about, but I'm not really, I suppose, is the middle. Like, where's our middle? You know? And then I might need to micro manage, like, bringing down a floor in order to get the block to be in the middle if I need to do something there. I have like 30 minutes every day to build, so I go with the first thing that doesn't look horrible. Use the brackets to the top and find. Yeah, definitely. I want to do something like that. I totally agree with you, Elizabeth. You're in my brain. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Everyone can. If I can, anyone can. All right? Seriously. All right, yeah, see here, here's our problem. Okay, so like if we bring this up, our middle is like not quite halfway. See where I'm going with that? But if I put a paver bunk and bunk, because that's going to do that. No, that needs to be in the middle. All right, so we need to reload. Fuck. When did I save last? No, we don't need to reload. We just need to figure this out. How am I going to do this? All right, we got to micro adjust again. Okay, that sucks, but oh well. Because I'm not doing all this. Actually, that wasn't hard, right? We already had this. No. We're going to go from here because we're good where we are. We just now need to figure out how to get this in the center. And if that means, doing another micro adjust, we do another micro adjust. Big deal, right? We just take a floor panel. Hold on, let's actually see where we are first. So a floor panel on one of them and bring it up, which is going to be none of these now. All right, so now this is the middle. Holy crap. All right, so now if I want to put anything here based off the middle of this, which I don't think I need to do. This is too much. Gamma, what's going on? I believe they have had the Xbox update. I was able to join Rev the other night. So I believe the Xbox is back in the running. All right. I'm so sorry. I know you guys. I apologize. This is not at all fun for you. It's not fun for me either, believe it or not. This part. Like when I have to figure out like the technical crap. Like throwing parts is fun, Who knows what you're going to get when you do that. But this one you're like, I need that in the middle. Okay. It definitely looks more screeny. We're going to save now. We're going to, because we got to get a middle. Once we get a middle, then oh yeah, I know why we need the middle. We need the middle of each, so that way I can go up, get in the middle with the signs. That's why. But I still might need to have stuff up on the top. Alright, so we're going to save it. And then I'm going to try something. We're going to experiment really quickly, because I'm going to have to redo these, because unless they fix the flags, guess what I get to do? Redo all 6 of these screens. And guess who's not going to be happy about that? This guy. But look how much frickin' better that looks. Holy crap! Shite. Mirrors, what's going on? Have you ever played with the logic? Very little. Forkenheimer. I guess we know what we're doing Sunday. It looks so much better like that. It really, really does. Why did I not do that when I built these? Why did I not? Oh, you know why? Because the lighting was different. Yeah, the logic in this game is not very logical. You know, some people can figure it out, but it takes so excuse me. It takes so much, you know, so many parts and wires, and you know, that's way beyond my freaking brain capacity. Yeah, see, this doesn't work as well. This would have to come out here. You know, it's not. It's breaching. Yeah, I'd have to do I actually don't even care what the hell this pulls out at this point. Yeah, because we're going to have to redo all this anyway. Stickers are gone, stickers are gone. I really don't care anymore. I'm really upset about the flags. Oh, I'm deleting stickers anyway, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Seriously, actually, you know what? This is why we do what we do. Alright, restore point. If only we really knew what those electrical parts were doing. I know. But some people have made like working clocks, pinball machines, skee ball with scoreboards, and a ball return. It's really quite amazing. Like the people who know how to use that stuff, yes, that's a good way to put it, Mirrors. When you're having fun, it's just that. But when you're trying to do something and it's not going your way, it's like, oh, and it's like you said, needlessly difficult. Okay, so we know we have a plan for this Sunday. We're going to have to redo all of that down there, which I'm really not looking forward to. It is a hodgepodge of parts. It was a brand new change in the building mechanic, and I was trying to figure it out. Okay. Did we reload yet? I think I did. Yes. Yes, because that sticker's there. Okay. Nip, nip affects the memory. Alright, so now I know what we can do. Let's do it like this. You're going to be upside down regardless, right? Because you're upside down right now. And I really love how it highlights. You can actually see that sphere. Oh, the skee ball was you, that's right. It was impressive, as I just said. But a few people made that, I think. I know I've seen more than one, but I believe the one I went to was yours, if I'm not mistaken. I can't keep track. There's so much awesomeness. Alright, so now I gotta flip this. Alright, that's top. I want to do that one there. Then I'm gonna flip this over. Do you still have that skee ball, Mirrors? Is that base still available? I've been meaning to do base visits. I've just been so busy trying to finish this stupid thing. Might have an issue here. Give me a second. Look at how much of a difference that is. Just adding that bit of blur. I mean, that's cool too, don't get me wrong. You know, but unfortunately we gotta hide that white light. But just adding that little bit of blur, man, gives it that. And see that, you know, yes, you can see there, but it's white. Here it's blue. You know, it's nice. It's nice to kind of see the difference. And I'm wondering if I throw in a pill light underneath there, if we'll get some sort of different effect. All right, enough thinking about stuff that you could be doing. How about concentrating on the thing you should be doing? Why would I want to do that? What fun is that? What would that do me? This is, I'm going to have to figure out how to, it's going to be difficult, how to hard block that. Because I kind of like the wire though, and it's only really the corner, it's not bad. Actually, that's not bad at all. The glass is more inset. Yeah, alright, I'm okay with that. Now we need to do this. 1, 2, and I think that should be more than enough for this. And we're shooting for close to middle. It doesn't work for you anymore? But everybody, I hate that. It's like when people come to visit here, at least I'm like, if it's not flashing for them as much, that's good. I'll deal with it. I'm used to it, you know, but I'd rather a visitor come here and, you know, be able to enjoy it. If you know, I say that with a grain of salt there. There's not much to enjoy except to walk out and go, oh wow, yeah, look at another sign. Oh, look at over there, there's another sign. Oh wow, look at that sign. The rest of it's like, yeah, alright, there's some stuff. Alright, so now you need to come between those two. Halfway between those. Tickle my toes. I've got a runny nose. That looks good to me. Not going to quite be middle though, is it? I have a strange, suspicious feeling. Yeah, well, it's not going to be middle right away. I'm going to have to bring it up one. You're going to have to go up one. Yeah, you are. It's alright. Would you like a mint julep? I would love a mint julep. I don't really drink, but I drink a mint julep. Oh, Elizabeth. I guess for me it's just because I'm used to being here all the time. And then I figure anyone who's watching has basically seen it. But when you're here, and I'm going to say, I will agree with you, when you're here, it's a whole different thing, you know. I know, I think Tuesday, just kind of heads up, John Vardy was here earlier, and he does these pretty crazy freaking walkthrough kaleidoscope type things. And y'all should be here, because I'm going to go visit him. I'm going to try it off stream, hopefully. Well, I got to work tomorrow, so we'll see. Maybe later. But I've been meaning to visit, and I just have not been able to. And I want to show you guys, because you think my stand-in-fronty ones are neat. Try walking through one. Just don't get too nip-nipped. Otherwise, you will regret it. Okay, so no. Are you? Are you middle? Yeah, you're middle enough. You're middle enough. Yeah, you could go up a little bit more. We could do that. All right, so now we got to go up a little bit. Gotcha. I had a weird feeling that was going to be that. I got to be careful, although you're still over there and our center's still there, so we're okay. All right, so you're going to come up a little bit more. Hopefully. Come on now, don't be fighting me that much, please. Alright, we'll try you there. Of course. Thank you. That's not right either. That's not right either. I have a feeling. Nope. Come up higher. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I just screw that up? No. Alright, you gotta come up higher. Alright. Probably not that high. I'll watch it be. I don't really have much choice. Yeah, okay. I should have put that fourth one on. Damn it. I love how I'm like in the same basic position, but now it's not going to stick. Come on, be what I need. Be what I need. Damn you. I need the fourth. The fourth be with me. Alright, so now I'm too high. Crackerjack, what's going on here? I needed that fourth one in there. I needed that extra adjustment, that little bit more height. Because this is... Or I missed one. I think I may have flubbed one of them. May have moved the wrong block. Alright, this is probably going to be the last attempt, and this better be freaking close. This is where I'm going to count it. Not even. Damn you. I needed that fourth one in there. I definitely needed that other one in there. Yeah. Shoot. I'm gonna. I have to. That sucks. Here I am like, oh yeah, that should be enough. Nope, it's not. Sucker. You're not enough. Yeah, we're way too low now. What the harkin, farkin, flirgan. You know what? As much as I hate to do it, I need to find that center, and this is just not doing it. I need that fourth one in there. This is only 3. What are you here for? Nothing important, right? Jason plays. Jason plays? Holy mackerel. Oh, holy mackerel. What the hell? Hold on just a second. Let me catch up here. I've never seen this many numbers as in my live chat, so pardon me for just a moment. Welcome, Ravenwolf, Dewey121, Doomtastic, I love that one. Pern Valkyrie, Sword, what's going on? Crit, or is that, no, that's not the regular sword, that's Sword Iris. Crater Aid, Scartech Gaming, Curtis S, Wolfie, Big Daddy, oh yeah. See the whole truth. Moose, what's going on? Beeble, Anthony, Angel Fire, Gary420, what's up, bro? Shogu Archer, welcome again. How you doing? Wolfie again. Jason, welcome. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Unbelievable. I've never seen my chat this full. Paul Burkett, Zoo Gaming, Spot, Dank, Typhoid, Ricey, what's going on? Pern Valkyrie. We got 2 Valkyries in. Hope they don't start fighting. Ohio, Cal Out Loud, what's going on? Angel Fire Q, See the Whole Truth. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my city build. We're currently trying to finish it up. I have all kinds of wacky things here, including flashing light that shouldn't flash, and flashing light that should. Double tap, what's going on? I can give you guys a tour if you would like. I'm currently trying to fix a few things, finish up a few things. This tower had these things in it, and I was trying to get some signs going, finish that up. I started this a year ago when we first got the new parts, and I kind of started off as an R&D build. And there's all kinds of wacky little details, like a little waterfall in here, and a nice little... Would you all like a... Alright, let me do a save. I'm going to clean up, and I'll do a little walk around for y'all. How about saving first? Alright, let's do a little save. Let me get out of here. That way I can reload right back here. And I'll give you a little tour. For those of you who've seen this a bazillion times, thank you for letting me share this with all these new folk. I really do appreciate it. But it's kind of hard to see what's going on with all this scaffold sitting around. I think that's it. Alright, let me give you the tour. Welcome to Voight-Kampff City, which is named after the replicant test in Blade Runner. So broke your city again, or upgrading? Upgrading. And broke the flags. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but the flags are not waving the way they used to. And I had them installed in some of my monitors to provide motion inside of these, other than just the scan line. And the wave went wacky. It's no longer waving the way it used to. Throttle Jockey, what is going on? Mandrake, welcome. How you guys doing? So, a little history behind this for those of you who are new. I built this about a year ago, just as an R&D. And there's a ton of things here. My little newsstand. What up, Gek buddy? Got the noodle stand. What's going on, bud? Got the noodle sign above them. Some of this stuff is visible from some areas. Other areas I'm, again, still working on. Now, unfortunately, unless I am here, you will not see all of it. It is currently... Jason Plays, thank you for the $10 Super Chat donation. Damn, thank you, sir. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And thank you for the raid. And it just started as a big R&D that I've just, whenever we get new parts, I come in and I mess around, or if they, definitely everybody, 07, Jason Plays, for that $10 Super Chat donation. Get those 07s up there, please. Right on, right on. Anyone who donates here gets my Quicksilver Award of the day, which is basically me just saying, you've got my Quicksilver Award for the day, which usually goes for a movie quote. I usually throw out a movie quote, and if somebody gets it, sometimes they're super obscure, other times they're, pretty well known. And I'm still decorating, and, you know, I got the main structures down. Creepy geck in the window. So this is our creepy geck in the window. Alexandra Martins, welcome. Kaka. You know, and then we got these new signs, and then I, you know, had a friend of mine bring in some of the Utopia parts, you know, to create some new signs. This is one of my new favorite ones, this sign here. And then we got, and there used to be a flag here, so I had the, you know, the skull flag. I had that waving, so the flag and the skull on the flag, you know, it would go from orange to yellow, and you know, it had this motion in it. You know, it wasn't just static. I mean, you can see the scan line from the, you know, the part, so it kind of looks like a screen. I think you guys can see it on stream. Yeah, you can kind of see it moving, right? And then I had, you know, a horizontal motion going on at the same time. So we got this guy over here. What up, buddy? There's a garage. Hey. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with some of the interiors. But the amount of parts I have here. Ace K, welcome. Again, thank you guys for stepping in. And then if we go through the cafe again this way. Actually, I should have went the other way. Then this is the subway area. Excuse me. You know, I haven't gotten to the small decorative stuff and the lighting and everything yet. Trying to do a, you know, a square fish tank instead of the, you know, the rectangular fish tank instead of the, you know, traditional circular one. Craw thank you for that. Yeah, definitely, you know, hit that like if you like what you see. Hit that subscribe if you like this sexy, dulcet tones of Action Pants Gaming. We are goofy here. We like to be goofy here. We are always strange and crazy. We encourage creativity. Oh yeah, so this is a vending machine. Get yourself a beverage, you know, before you get off the train. Now this part here, ever since we were able to do this now, this screen here, I always felt that this part should have had the screen right in here, you know, and now I can add it myself. This teleport platform, unfortunately, right now is not hooked up. We got a security booth down here. Chris Boggs, welcome. 69, we get 69. Thank you for that 69 likes. I really appreciate that. Thank you all for stopping in. Oh, and I went up to 1.3. Well, thank you for all the new subscribers. Fortunately, I'm low budget streamer. And I don't have a computer, so I stream straight off my PS5. I'm working on it. So I don't have all the fancy bells and whistles at this point. I do have some Streamlabs stuff, like the Lurk. Scanning for tickets. And I got a lot of artwork. Now, if you would like to come here and see this in-game, which is, from what I've been told, quite different, and also in VR, the new VR, if you have the new VR, I'd love to know, you know, what your thoughts are on this. Got some phone booths. I had to go a little retro. Video phone booths. But so I had what's in a subway in the city? You got a phone booth, right? Miyogi, thank you for that £2 super chat donation. Oh man, thank you everybody for the raid as well. I really, really appreciate it. You guys this community is. I mean, I've been doing this a long time. The one thing that has always been consistent, even when the game is not, is the amazing community that is No Man's Sky community. It's unbelievable. Everybody, 07, the Miyogi. Good to see you, my friend, by the way. I'm just giving a tour to the new folks who have never seen this, unlike the rest of you who thankfully hang out with me and watch me create all of this crazy stuff. And I'm looking at like the numbers dwindle. I'm like, oh, we know who has seen this already. Like, yeah, we'll be back when you're back to building. Mandrake, what is this? Guys, what are you doing? Raven was Mandrake for the $20 super chat donation. Thank you very much, man. Everybody 07 to Mandrake. Right on. Thank you, Raven Wolf, everyone. Key Out Loud, Miyogi, thank you guys. You guys, man, see, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. And you know me, I'm a big mush when it comes to this community. I really am. We still have some lighting issues. Sometimes it's better than others. But again, to repeat, I'm sorry, I got kind of sidetracked with all this awesomeness here. And not this. This is not awesome. It's just a big giant R&D pile. Come on. But if you guys want to see something interesting, my kaleidoscopes are kind of interesting. We could run over there. But I still have more city to show you. There's still a few more areas. There is currently 12,149 parts here. So it is not visitable without me here, but Beeblebum with the €5 donation. Oh man, you guys, everybody 07 to Beeblebum. Thank you, homie. Man, I love these moments when the community is what I know it is. It's freaking awesome. This is the new black hole in the wall bar. All pilots, travelers, welcome. Everybody 07. You know what? Everybody 07, everybody, because this community is just awesome. Kaboom! What is going on? Love that name. That's a good one. So I just started this. I'm going to fill it in, but hey, where's the bartender? There you are. What up, buddy? Hey, this is the black hole in the wall bar. They were excavating here, and there was a strange black hole in the wall, and hey, you know, what the hell? We'll make it into a bar. Oh, wait till you see one of my kaleidoscopes. Those are kind of fun, and they're not super difficult if you like building. It's basically a circle. Angel fire, right? Excuse me. One of my favorite areas. Did we already go over here? I think we did. This is all new, the new exosuit store. Be able to come in here and get your upgrades. It's like a crazy exosuit store. Welcome to Crazy Korvac Exosuit. Alright, then you come up here and... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, here's another spot. Even I get lost here. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this yet. Maybe a neat little store or something. You know, I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. And every time we get a new part or poster or sticker, I try to find a place to put it. Skang Biscuit with the £5 donation. Everybody 07 Skang, what is going on? Nerd. I know I'm a nerd. It's alright. I like being a nerd. It's quite fun, you know. You never know what you might come across when you meet a nerd. But I'll tell you one thing, us nerds are loyal. There's tons of little details here that even I forget I've done. Let's head up to the upper deck. So here's the 16 bar. I gotta finish the sign over here. See, I made a lot of things back when we first got this, and then we first learned how to enlarge parts, and you know, that was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, we'll get to Firefly Garden. I'm gonna go to the waterfall, I think. I'm gonna go to the grotto. You know, I made these little teleporter stands. Tried to give it sort of a Blade Runner-y, cyberpunk-y vibe, you know, if I could. You know, that's what I was going for, sort of. Then you come in here, and this is kind of like the electrical and mechanical area. Again, I'm still kind of working on it. Lots of bits and pieces. You know, there's tons of bars and bodegas, food stands, dispensaries. Got a big old arc reactor, thank you, yeah. And actually, the view from the top is nice. The very first room I built here, actually, was the observatory, or the planetarium, rather, excuse me. So the planetarium was the very first thing I built here. As kind of an experiment when I first learned how to enlarge things. And this room, I didn't like the wire mesh. It was really bright. I just wanted this part. I just wanted to see this. So I tried to figure out a way to you know, hide the wire mesh. That took some doing. I would, if I did this now, I would rebuild it differently. I came up with a technique to use scaled parts and make them look relatively snapped. So then if we leave this room, and kind of everywhere you look, I wanted some sort of, you know, interesting doodad, you know, for you to see. You know, I wanted something to catch your eye, to draw you out to, you know, explore. And so then if we come around here, we got another, you know, food stand out here. I use the NPCs whenever possible. And this, yeah, this only took me about a week, you know, to build. This all got ruined. The flags used to cover the stickers and make them move in a different way. But now the flags move differently, so now I have to repair all of this. So if you're interested to see how I break down something I built over a year ago to then rebuild it, I'll be on Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time in the U.S. Oh, the bite beat's acting a little weird. That shouldn't be doing that. Hey, what's going on, bud? And we got this big giant screen in here. And I gotta finish that up there. And then little like banking kiosk. You know, you can come in here and, you know, use the depository, get your health up. You got some vending machines. Grab yourself a little snacky treat. Get a beverage to wash it down. This was actually one of the first vending machines I made. I think that's why, because I couldn't get the stickers on this one. And again, some like, you know, ATM kiosk kind of things. Oh, yep. So the little grotto, and I got my little flurb in here. And he goes into his little home. Watch him bounce around. And again, thank you for all those donations, and thank you for those likes. See the whole truth. Thank you, and thank you for those hearts. So then he goes in here, right into his cave. He does a little brush off, wipes his feet. Goes into his cave, and then 10 seconds later, he'll come out the other side. Come on, there you are. He pops out from the other side. Then you go on this side, and I've got a waterfall. A little pool of water. / base terminus. Yeah, this unfortunately will never ever be a featured build. I mean, I'm stopping at 15,000 parts. I'm going to cap it at 15. So I've got about 3,000 more, so I'm going to do a little bit more to decorate, get it as immersive as I can. It was never meant to be a city. It was a large R&D, to kind of push the limits and see what I could do with, the new parts and, continue to do so. And then if we come back through here, come around, you got the big landing bay in here. I have to cap it. The game's going to make me cap it at, what is it, 18 or 20, something like that. Alright, we still got a little terrain growth issue. But I am in the green, so we could probably clear that out. I'm not worried about it right now. Then you come up here to Firefly Garden, which is probably going to get a little flickery, but might not. But this is Firefly Garden. Notice all the little fireflies buzzing around. And then you come up here. We just got this Gek thing, so I'm like, oh, alright, what can I do with that? We built this little one over here using the Utopia parts. And then this is, a big landing bay. I wish we had something, we could do an open and close on. And then I think, oh wait, Old Town. Yeah, forgot about Old Town. Maybe I'll spare you the walk around. And I just started building, this is one of the last, areas I built, was Old Town. And I just started to kind of turn this into like a market sort of deal. And you can get up to all these without having to, use your jetpack. All the stairs go to places. You can get around and, have different views. And plus we got the, my homage to Blade Runner over there. I should get a bite be going that just goes. A new world awaits you in an off-world colony. And, just, more phone boosts, trying to keep a little continuity. again, dragging, the new posters, new signs over here, just to get a little continuity. And that's it. That's kind of my city so far. This flickering light issue they fixed at one point and has returned because it was flickering really badly at one point. Now it's, when you turn too fast or at certain angles, it'll get kind of a flash or a flicker, like a strobing effect. All right, I'm going to reload this real quick, and then for those of you new here and want to see the kaleidoscopes, those are kind of interesting. It's a neat little diversion. So just, Skang showing the kaleidoscopes, yeah. So for those of you who are new here, and I saw it go from 185 down to 106, it's like, well, I guess people don't like me, I get it. Either that or you're not into building, which I totally understand. I just want to reload this so I can save it again here. But for those of you who are new and have not seen the kaleidoscopes. And if you would like to visit, you can reach me here, on if you're PlayStation, KDog777, and also on Discord, Action Pants Gaming. You can find me through Beeble's Discord. I'm on there somewhere. I don't have one of my own yet. I haven't started one. I mean, I'm on there. I just don't have my own page, I guess, if you will. All right, so we're going to go to our kaleidoscope save. And I guess we'll start at Kaleidoscope R&D, the first set of them. It's also past midnight in Europe. Oh, true. Didn't think about that. But still, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Beetle. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all the donators. Man, he couldn't have come at a better time, too. But yeah, I mainly build. I love to build. I've been doing No Man's Sky building day one. I'm a day one player. I've been streaming for a number of years. I'm just kind of under the radar. I don't post a lot. So this is one of my kaleidoscopes. This is a thing I did many years ago, this egg, which used to be known as a seed. And this is one of our new kaleidoscope experiments. It is not a finished one. We will go to a finished one, but this is currently what I'm working with. You out of here, Skang? Right on. Thank you. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Double tap. Thank you. Well, we got the new signs. I had to try it in one of them. These, on the other hand, are totally, you can totally visit. They're all uploadable. Most of them are uploaded. If you have any interest in the glyphs, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to show and share. So this is latest experiment. And with these, if you stop for a moment as the animation goes through its cycle, and you go, forward and back a little bit, you'll start to see different patterns. Although lately I have been ship hunting. I've been doing a lot of ship hunting. Here's another one. So as the animation tends to grab certain sections, you know, you get closer, you're not getting as much of the animation because most of it happens on the outer perimeter. But see, as I pull back, you know, I'm starting to drag in some of the center, the blue, the outer bits of the spinning globe, you know, that sort of thing. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. So this one here, I'll throw the glyphs up real quick for those of you interested in a visit. Right down there. I have like a dozen of these things. So for those of you who know, Bug Zapper or Kaleidoscope R&D? Bug Zapper first or after? Alright, there's a glyph for that one. Alright, so we got the Bug Zapper. Yep, another one. This is an interesting build. I wonder how flashy this is right now. This one's neat. I mean, they're all kind of interesting in their own different ways. Zapper first? Okay. Off to the Bug Zapper. So if you like building, you may enjoy hanging out. It's a really low-key stream. I am no pressure. You know, the fact that I'm looking at 91 in live chat right now is an amazing thing to me. I'm OG, you know, I am an original glitcher. I've been glitching since the tier glitching days. You know, I was taught by Dark Lord Zelric. I've done some builds with ER Burroughs, JC Hysteria, American Psycho, Boyd, like all those guys. Captain Steve, I used to do the weekend, we used to do these build-offs way back in the day, hide and seek. I just kind of, you know, I just do what I do. You know, I don't have a computer, you know, when the game crashes, my stream crashes. It's a little loud in here. If you have VR, this might look really great. Yeah, John, your walkthrough kaleidoscopes are really neat. I do like them a lot. Yeah, we have bad internet. Yeah, that's too bad. You must improve your internet. So this, I was just playing around with this idea. If you're interested in coming to visit this one, I will throw the glyphs up for this before we move forward. And not that way. There you go. I would love to see these in the new VR. The old VR used to make me nauseous. I used to, oh my god. I'd be like 10 minutes in, I'm like, this is so cool, but, oh god. And there's the glyphs for that. I really wish it didn't flip me out of the room. And this is kind of where this new version all started. I made an original version. You may know them as the APG engine. was originally known as the Sci-Fi Kaleidoscope, and on my main page you'll find the original one I made. My friend and I, Joby, were hanging out, and he put this six-sided thing together with a little spinning antenna, and I'm like, oh, that's super cool. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I, and then that night I didn't have to work the next day. I stayed up really late, and I just started playing around, and the kaleidoscope kind of happened. And then I had to take a break for a while, and Joby and someone else affectionately named them the APG engine, and I was completely blown away and honored by that. So this is the R&D where I first discovered the animation and where I first learned, which has now changed since my original, unfortunately, but it's still doable. But in order to make these work, you have to get rid of the fog effect. And in order to get rid of the fog effect, it took me a little while of tinkering to figure out, well, what would do it. Because one day I was looking behind, because they had just changed, remember they just changed the animations on these, and I just happened to be standing behind one, and I'm like, ooh, look at what it's doing, right? And I'm like, what if I, and then I'm like, damn, the fog. I was like, what if there's a way to block the fog? So I just started messing around to see what would happen, and I eventually figured out how to block the fog. Pardon me. This is one of my favorite ones over here. And this is, another R&D area. Pretty much everything I do is an R&D. Here's a vertical one. If I can get it to work right. Right now, the brightness and some of the flashing is a little bit much, which is causing this effect. When I first built this, the terminus wasn't as bright. So it worked, but the animation wasn't as crisp, and now it's like the colors are more vibrant. You can see the animation a lot better. Like all the swirling colors are much more vibrant. And then I was like, all right, well, what will the animation pick up? Well, what do you know? It'll pretty much pick up anything you put in front of it. And again, if you stand for a second and look, this, you'll get this animation, and as it goes around, and you get a little closer, it'll change a little bit, you get a little further away, again, it changes, you hang out for a minute. So you just kind of, like a real kaleidoscope, you're kind of twisting the end and getting different things going on, right? That's kind of what I was thinking. And then this is one of my one of my favorites here. This was one that did exactly what I wanted it to do for once. Instead of like, yeah, that's neat, I guess we'll keep it. But this one, the flame and the blue flame, and then the negative space into the, red-orange tip. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorites. Because I saw when I was, just noodling around with the idea, I kind of saw something like kind of happen, and it took me a good few hours to figure out how to get this to work like this. Oh, I would love to do like some sort of screensavers with this and whatnot. Thank you, man. Thank you. And again, I gotta fix this one because I'm off angle here. But as you move in and out, it changes. Same with, All of them do this. Now I just got to remember how to get out of here. Oh yeah. What else? There's a couple more here. While we're here, why not? I don't always get to see him. Yeah, like Luke. Exactly, Luke. Lutre? I'm gonna butcher that, I apologize. And this one was an experiment with, using the front of it and seeing, if I put things in the other way. Double trap, gotta go. Thank you, double trap. Double tap, excuse me. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thank you for visiting. Hope we see you again. Oh, no. What? When did you send me screenshots? Freaking PlayStation has notifications. My phone hasn't been, because I haven't signed in on my phone. Every once in a while, they'll do an update, a firmware update or something, then I get re-sign in. And every one of these is a little bit different. I think this is the first one I did. Delta 1, what is going on? We'll head back and start working on our sign again. I'm almost at a completion point with that one. Yeah, it's one of the first ones I made. There is a little bit of a PC help here. This is a 5 times viewing window. Vonarama dropped a 5 times wire off for me so I could, do something with this larger one. I know, Delta. There was 180 something here earlier, bro. I got raided by, like, Jason Plays and Beeble and somebody else. I feel bad. Oh, and was it not Enra? Yeah, Enra as well today. I wasn't even planning on streaming, but Enra had an issue with his internet, and he's like, "Who's streaming?" I'm like, "I'll jump on. I'm working on the city. I'll find something to do. There's always something to do in the city." I know. I want to throw out some love for everybody, man. Thank you, man. 07 to this crowd. Really appreciate. I really appreciate the people who are sticking around, hanging out. It means a lot. And I do everything you see. I do live. Like when I stream, I'm basically doing live R&D all the time. The only thing that I ask is people just be chill. Oh, you weren't rating though. Okay. Well, I know Jason Plays, which was awesome. He's so great. He's got such a great voice. He's just like constantly happy. Like he's got that voice that you're like, yeah. For some reason, I trust you. I don't know you, but I trust you. All right, let's get out of here. Everyone done with the kaleidoscopes? I mean, I've got a ton of these things. Seriously, I've got a ton of them. I've got probably, well, hell, I've got what, 4 or 5 here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Something like that. Oh, you shouldn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then he gets the rewards for that. Okay, guys. All right, I'll have to keep an eye on him. All right, I got you. I got my eye on him. We got 77. I love the number 77. Y'all know that. I love my 7s. My lucky, unlucky number. All right, are we done with kaleidoscopes? Y'all have seen these, right? Y'all, like, nobody really cares. I mean, like I said, I've got, let's see, the plant here. I got them everywhere. Everywhere. Let's go back to the city. Let's try and get that thing close to finished anyway. All right, let's get back to the city project. Well, I hope everybody's doing DGFL. If you're not sure what that is, it's doing good, feeling lovely on this Friday. Hopefully you're about to start your weekend up. I'm not. I have one more day before I start my weekend. But I will muddle through. Muddle through one more work day for my 3-day weekend. All right, let's get back to business. We got to work here. We got some stuff to do. So, just to give you a little heads up, we got the new signs. I had these enlarged, what do they call this? The holographic room? Holographic display room. What is this thing called again? Holographic chart projector. And I had them in the tower, but I had them blank. Then today I was messing around and I popped the old concrete window on there, and I was like, damn, that looks like a screen, like for real. Like it almost looks like the desk, you know? Oh, yard work? Oh, man. I wish I had a yard. I wouldn't mind yard work, I bet, if I had a yard. I've been an apartment dweller for most of my life. Actually, all of my life. So now what I'm trying to do is I want to animate this screen. Like I wanted this one up front to be animated, but it sticks out a little further on the front than it does in the back. You know, so again, this was built a year ago. We didn't have, you know, we were still trying to figure out all the new techniques. You know, Beeble, myself, you know, a whole bunch of people. So what I'm going to do here is now I'm going to take one of the Utopia things, because I kept my Utopia save so that I could give them to other people so they could give them back to me. Or if you had, because I figured no one would save their Utopia save, and I really, really wanted these parts that I have here, right? I'm missing one of them because I got to build it again, but hold on, I can do that real quick. Bink. Build and delete. All right, now you're in my inventory. And now I can bring you up. Oh, no, I know which one I'm missing. Never mind. So these are all from the Utopia expedition. And when we got these in the Utopia expedition, I was like, I want those as a build part. Can I please have them? And they were like, no, sorry, you can only have them here. They aren't even in the catalog. Hold on, let me get a better platform rolling here. We spent a lot of time shifting stuff around today. You're at the fun part where I'm actually... Oh no, wait a minute, I still got to get the middle, don't I? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Alright, never mind. We're going to do the lower screen first. We'll find the middle later. We've got more people than usual. I don't want you guys to have to deal with the boring stuff. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get rid of these areas here because I know I have them connected. But these I do not. So I'm going to drop in a set of holders like so. Now again, I'm sorry, but I'm low budget streamer. without all the fun stuff. And I figured nobody wants to see my ugly mug. I'd rather people like envision what my voice is in their head. They can be whatever they want. I can be whatever you want. John Vardy has some really great walkthrough style kaleidoscopes that you should probably check out. John, or somebody who is, I think, Beeble, if you're still here, Enra even. Enra, welcome, by the way. We can drop John's, John, you still have a YouTubey? You still doing YouTubey stuff? Alright, we need to make this larger. What we're going to do here is we're going to make a new large wire. And I do it a particular way. I don't know why I do this. There's no particular reason to do it this way. And I'm going to get my own way. Yep, I figured as much. No, what are you doing? Come on. There we go. Small platforms. Tough to work with sometimes. Alright, now that we got that, take that, we're going to copy that, and we're just going to do kind of a test fit. Alright, since unfortunately there's still no way to snap, oh, that's right, I forgot, scaled pieces yet. Which it would be nice if someday they could figure out a way to do that. I know it's not exactly an easy task, but if they could somehow manage it, I know I'd be happy. Alright, yes, I know that floor panel is not centered. And if you ever have a question, if you are new here and you see something I built, or I'm doing something, or you're building something, you can't figure something out, please, please feel free to ask at any point. If I can help in any way, shape, or form, I am more than happy to. Alright, let's try and get this in there. And again, we're just doing a test run. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'll figure out how to get it in there the best I can once I figure out where my position needs to be. After that, I will then try to figure out a scaffolding that may or may not work. And then at one point, if I have to and it's manual placed and it looks good, hey, you know, then that's all that truly matters. Sort of like that. Maybe bring it forward a little bit. Yeah, I think we need to bring it forward just a tad. What do you think? And oftentimes I will ask your opinion because I truly do value it, and you'll learn I am indecisive. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Speaking of ooh, piece of candy, don't fall off this right now. Got to put my safety guards up. If I start like walking backwards to see something, don't realize I'm And I've got it so my jetpack, and I love a lot of the new, I love the new ships, man. The new ships are the cat's meow. All right, it needs to go down a little bit and forward a little bit, I think. Dude, where's the candy? It's my squirrel. My distracted nature. I'll be looking around at something and I'll notice something wrong or something I want to do or add, and because I'm currently doing something, it will make me think of that thing. You know, a little OCD, little this, that, little that, little the other thing. All right, what do you think? I think we need to come down a little bit, but I think the shape is really good. I think the effect is excellent. I think we're going to need a backing, maybe a little bit of backlighting, but we'll see. But I think we need to come forward a hair, which I don't know if I can do just by doing this. And we definitely need to come down like a tad. A schmidge. Alright, so I need to find my... What did we do last time? We had a marker there, didn't we? Yes, we did. We had you in there. I think it was you. No, it was you. Top one. Top. Thank you. Alright, so now... Nope, maybe bottom now. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. This is a game I like to not play. It's called Hunt for Your Snap Point. Alright, so now we have a little bit of... Yeah, there we can do that. Alright, so let's get rid of you for now. We're going to bring this block a little closer, I think. What I might do is I might throw a floor in there. Try and find the level roughly with the feet of the Utopia part there. And then... Alright. That's a little too far forward, maybe. Yes. Alright, so we want to dip that back just a little bit. And we're going to want to go... Oh... kind of where that second dot is by the feet of this thing. Or maybe a little bit like that. And we'll place it in there, see what it looks like. Yeah, that's way too high. We want to go a little bit lower. We'll figure out this. Or what we need to do is we're going to get a larger version. Which, thanks to Vanarama, I do have. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we may have gotten it. I think we got it. Nope. Oh, just a bit outside. Alright, so we're going to back it up just a fraction. Just a bit outside. And the tough part is trying to get my angle with my camera in order to get the cursor to hit the areas that I need, because I'm squashed in between, you know, all this stuff in here. Holy mackerel. I went to 1.3 today. I went up like a bunch of subscribers. Thank you so much. Holy mackerel. We're doing the slow crawl to 2K. Slow crawl, baby. We'll get there. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, we move that forward. Get you copied. Bring you... Where'd I have it? Right about there, I think. Of course, now we moved it in, my reference is going to change a little bit. Or quite a bit. Damn. Alright, so you need to go... Where do you need to go? Let's try you right about there. Nope, too low. Too high, too low, too medium. We need to find that Goldilocks. Need to get that block out of my way too. But I need that for later. Alright, I need to, right there. Alright, that's too low. So that's right at this mark here, that top of my feet right there. So I need to go somewhere in, maybe to the bottom line of that. We'll try that. And then once I get this figured out where I want the height, then I'll put in a floor underneath it. And then I can, you know, get it in there a little more accurately. But I'm just trying to find the right height first, which unfortunately, you know, it's kind of tough to say without doing what I'm doing right now, which is a lot of this back and forth placement. I want to make sure that when I'm viewing it, one, it's not peeking out of the window, because that kind of ruins the whole, it's a monitor effect. We got a lot of bright light right now, so that's a little tough to see. Which is fine. During the day it would be like that. It's still peeking out just a little bit. But I think that's because it's twisted and I'm not centered. Alright, so we now have a good, you know, relatively decent height. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to drop a floor in underneath here. And I don't particularly care if it's you know, straight at the moment. At least there I can get an idea of where I need to be. Alright. Now, we'll get rid of that block. I'll do a little measuring here. See if maybe I get a little luck my way. Probably not, but we'll try. And then we could, you know, we could micro adjust the flooring so that it hits the level, you know, that we want it to hit. And as I can tell here, we are not. Yeah, we're close. And we're not that close. Let's see what a distance we are here. The other thing I've been noticing, unfortunately, with this is the audio has this weird crunchy noise. Oh, we're like a floor panel difference. You know what? We're good. Let's use that because we know we're going to be square, right? Well, we might be offset here, actually. That's not too much of a size difference. If I have to, I can finagle you know, the wire size, the size of the part to accommodate. But I have a feeling this might actually work. If I could get this to snap in there. Let the fun begin. Come on. Come on. You know you want to go in there. You do. You know you do. I know you want to. Come on. You can do... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? What are you doing in there? You shouldn't be in there. You should have been taken out a long time ago. No wonder that was giving me some hassles. Alright, let's take that area up. Come on, pop up there. Come on. I've taken every other snap point next to you. Oh, you're off of something different. I see. Still doesn't change the fact that you should snap there. This is not going to be easy. You're going to have a hard time with this one. Please tell me I remember to keep the holder there. Alright, come on. Come on. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We got this. Come on. What are you doing to me here? Yeah, oh, yes! Victory. No! Not where we want it. Alright, we're taking up that space too then, damn it. Alright, now you, get in there. Get in there. Actually, you're the same thing but at an opposite angle. No, you're not. Alright, how many floor panels do I have to put in here to get that one? Come on. Alright, I think we had okay luck over here like this. So I'm trying to eat up every snap point possibly here. And it's not letting me. Alright, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of all of you. Keep you around. Try to get rid of some of these. And there is that problem too. You're going to make me strip every bit of this out, really? Just to put this one floor panel in? Excuse me. Alright, you know what? Aha! I'm not fighting with you anymore. We're going old school, alright? We're going to go old school. You want to play like this? I'm going to play like that. I will go old school with you. I will defeat you right now. I will, I swear. We got it now, ready? Here we go. One more layer down. Oh. I thought that was upside down. Wait a minute, it is upside down. Alright, so where are you? Get over here. We're gonna go old school. You're gonna be done. Alright, not you. You. There we go. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't do that. Why are you going up there? There we go. There's a few snap points in there, I guess. There it is. Alright. I need this stuff in there just so I know what it looks like. Like, really? Are you really gonna fight with me like that? We did an old school adjacency right there. I wasn't messing around. I know I could have UA'd that, but I'm kind of a fan of the old method. It brings warm feelings to my otherwise cold heart. I lost a subscriber down to 168. I liked 169 better. Damn it. Well, let's get over to John and subscribe to him. Get him back, one of you, please. Just get him back to where he wants to be, 169. You like that one. And I agree. I kind of forgot that number existed, though. I haven't had to count that high in a long time. If you get my drift. And I lose subscribers all the time. Gain and lose. You know. Going, like I said, I'm going for that slow crawl to 2K. I never thought I'd get to 1K, to be honest with you. And a bunch of people, Zoo was one of them, who really put a lot of effort into getting me up to 1,000. I mean, I've been streaming for a long ass time. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta get back on track here. Alright. So we should have a decent level, right? Now we got a whole floor panel to work with. If I can get in there. Bang. Looks like I could even, looks like I can even go up a little higher. Yep, that smidge can make a huge difference. It really can. But now at least I have a center line. If I want, I can start micromanaging the floor. You know, looks like I could probably throw, a paver here. Now I have a rough height. At least I can get a sense of where I need to be. And now I have a floor panel, which means I can slide it. Before I was using the block and moving up and down, now I can kind of actually move back and forth. And if I need to, I can just start stacking floor panels, to kind of shim my way up to where I need to be. And, excuse me, nip time. Oh yeah, this is a nip friendly stream. I will warn you ahead of time. But I think I may have randomly gotten the positioning, but I think the height is a little off. So let's take a look here. Let's see if we can't get a rough guesstimate of where this should be. Looks like right on the edge of this foot, there's a little peak right here. See that little point? That should run on this line roughly. So let's throw another floor panel on the fire. Actually, let's throw 2 of them on fire. Just in case. And now this is going to be a little different, actually. Because now I'm probably a little bit askew and a little bit off. I mean, that's relatively close for just dropping it. The first one's actually perfect. My first drop is excellent. The second one moved back a little bit. All right, I'll take that. Throttled Animus needs to add towel to our items. I just don't feel right going to space without a towel. Don't forget your towel. Bring it home. All right. But we don't need that other one. I think we're good on that one. I think I can delete that one, actually. I think that brings us too high. I mean, that's almost dead nuts perfect. Look at that. For just casual drop. Woo! That shows you how long I've been doing this, though. No, I just got lucky. I'm just kidding. Just trying to make it like, yeah, I knew I was doing that. See how I lined up that cursor in the beginning? I was just hoping for the best. Alright, let's drop that back down. But at least I know I'm pretty close to where I need to be, which is good. I'm going to drag this out to about there, right, we said? Well, it looks like we can come out a little further. Let me see the side here. Get rid of that for now. Do I have you over here? I do. Okay. Maybe go a little bit further out. Yep, I'm not quite where I thought. And again, this, you know, manual placement. But sometimes this is the only way to get what you need, especially, you know, like I said, I built this a year ago. And now I'm trying to add in new parts because, well, they're cool. Hey, Task Vision, what's going on? How you doing? And again, everybody, much love out to this community. This community is freaking awesome. All right, that's not too bad. You know what we got to do next, though, right? How long have I been going? 2 hours? All right, that's not bad. I'm not too far. Not too far gone. My night's still relatively young before I got to think about bed and work and stuff. All right. I think we're in a good space here. What seems mildly different? And at night it shows up pretty decently. Let's take a look from the ground. Yeah, you see something spinning. Maybe it needs to come out further. Yeah. Somebody suggested that earlier. You might be right. I'm just trying to keep it in the... within the glass. Shoot the glass. That's better. Probably come out a little further. That's still killing me. Alright, what happens if I What if I... Could if I... Can we block the rest of that top? Can I block you out? I can. Is that going to help? Or is that going to hinder? Help or hinder? Help. Much help. Excellent. Yes, we needed that contrast. We had too much brightness above it. Now at least we see something spinning. You know, it's not just as like you look up and there's AP, could I ask a question about hosting? What do you mean about hosting? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean by hosting? Speaking of that, I gotta make sure that my network is off for the moment. Just in case. Excuse me. Oh, that's static. Like, hear how... Wait, you'll hear it in a minute. Hear how all of a sudden now it clears up? It was all like... It's horrible. I don't know what causes that. Damn. Sorry, I'm just hanging back for a minute just to let the audio kind of get a breather. And then I'll... What do you mean, Task Vision, about hosting? You mean streaming? Oh, hosting a multiplayer game. Gotcha. All right, yeah, hold on. If I host a multiplayer game, can other players still visit? Yeah. Okay, so if you host a multiplayer game, can other players still visit if they aren't part of the hosted game? If they have the glyphs to where you are, yes. So you're saying, like, yeah, random people could join, I would imagine. I've had random people join me before with my multiplayer on. And they knew the glyphs to get there. Alright, we're going to squeeze it out just a little bit further. Just to see what it looks like. A little bit further. We'll take it to the edge. Right to the edge. There's basically a spot here anyway where it, like, even in free placement it goes. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it's not in free placement. That might explain something. There it is. Maybe. Yes. Looks like we're getting more of it. I know we're breaching, though. I know we are. Yep, the wheels are breaching. Damn it. It doesn't matter, because it's, you know, we're centered. We know that. We can see that going on. I'm wondering if it's just maybe if I go a little bit higher. No, it's got nothing to do with that. Certain angles you don't see it. Yeah, but see right there, you can see it kind of breach past. gets brighter. Now I'm wondering if we need to keep the screen, or if there's a way I can, you know, further enhance what we got going on. Maybe, yeah, that's a tough call here. And this is what I mean. Sometimes you look at it and you're like, yeah, that just doesn't work. As much as, you know, you put work into it, you know, and it sucks when you've spent hours going, yeah, this should look good. And then you look at it and you're like, you know what? It doesn't quite do what I think it's going to do. Yeah, I could kind of see here. Am I going to start dipping down? There it is, right there. That should be wheels in. Ooh, just shy. I could tilt it, but you know what? Let's tilt it. Yeah, let's tilt it. Because then we'd get more of the animation in the screen, right? So if we could tilt this a little bit, Bink. What do you think? I think that would work. Sorry, Jackie. If you're hosting Hawaiian and hors d'oeuvres, some horse d'oeuvres. Yeah, I want some of those horse d'oeuvres. Yeah, I bet you if we tilt it a little bit, bink, that would solve our problem. All right, let's do that. All right, how are we going to tilt this? Well, that's going to be an interesting thought. Because we can't rotate that. We have to tilt it at an angle on something that's pre-existing, like this. Which then is going to alter all kinds of crap. Alright, which means I'd have to do some sort of angled bit. That might be too much of an angle. Might have to find the right angle, etc., etc. Yeah, see, now we're going to be tortured with a whole other host of problems. All right, here's our new host of problems. Now we got to find the right level for this to now be at because we've changed the angle. Although I have a feeling this is kind of where we need to be. All right, so for Hardy Har-Hars, just to kind of get a rough idea, let's do this. Because we should be able to tell just by, you know, kind of lightly placing it in if it's going to work or not. Right? Alright, so we need to be at that angle, but looks like lower. And alright. Might have to go smaller. Might have to go ship hunting. Oh. Gotta do the dinner thing. Totally getcha. Okay, so that's gonna be too much of that wacky thingamajiggy in there. Yeah, no. So, totally flat. Totally flat. Maybe lower? I don't want to remove this yet. We have a little bit lower. Yeah, and I can't back this up, you know what I mean? I suppose I could drop it like that. Now I'm wondering if it's too much of an angle. Yeah, no. No. Not what I need. It is and it isn't, you know what I mean? See, now I gotta figure out, maybe a half step? Try it. I still think it's the wrong angle. It could be wrong size too. Size. Shrink it down a little bit. I think that looks way better. See way more of the car. Or the exocraft. You're cooking venison meatloaf and baked potatoes. I'm starving now. Meatloaf. Yep, actually, I think we got it. We just need to either A, slide this down a little bit. I think we need to make it a little bit smaller. I think that's what we need. Yep, need to make it a little smaller. I think we can do it at that angle. I wish we could rotate these things freely. How did you end up there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a cat and pig in minute. Eh? How did you end up right there? Interesting. Am I going off the back wall there? Interesting. Where are you? What are you doing? You're confusing me now. What are you doing, part? Yeah, I have one down here. I have a small version. I figured I'd make a larger version. Right here. But this one you're right on, so, you know, it's a lot easier to see when you're walking by. You know, it's nice and bright. And I already had all this other stuff. I suppose I could remove and change and redo. But part of me is sort of sentimental about what I originally built for the tower. And I kind of want to, you know, see if I can't, you know, honor it. You know, it's the original parts, you know, or not original parts, it's the original new parts. Yeah, I think we got to make this a little smaller. But I think that's totally the way to go. Yeah, that's totally the way to go. Yeah, we need the angle. Damn it. I wish that thing in the back didn't need to be there, because then we wouldn't lose that there. We would actually have the whole thing. Oh, shoot. Did I lose? Oh, son of a... All right, as long as this one is still here. This one's easy to rebuild. All right, we lost a sign. Fine. I lost a sign, and it opened up my mind. I lost a sign, and I rebuilt it. Now I'm kind of thinking, but this is what kills the whole thing. I'll redo that. All right, we're going to make this a little bit smaller. We're going to keep that wire, though, because it may come in handy. So we will do this wire over here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we'll try that size and see what we get. Although now I'm probably going to have to go, you know, higher with the... Yep. All right, so now I got to push that up a little bit. What am I on? That's still on that, okay. Are we micro adjusting? Damn it, I'm not micro adjusting this. Yeah, see how it kind of phases through? I wonder if I have a different material there. Alright, I think I have to put a different material there. So I'm going to put in a floor. Like, it's super close, but unfortunately what's behind it is cutting off. That sucks. Is your dog okay? Oh, Tosh Cruising, really? I love, like, I don't really drink anymore, just for no particular reason why. I just doesn't do it for me anymore, I guess. See, that's a good size. But we kind of need to stay within the confines of that rectangle before it gets all weird looking at the top. But I'm thinking, I wonder if I can get 2 of those in place there. Brighten that up. I can. Alright, well that brightens it up anyway. Hold on, let's see if we can't, Alright, we already know I screwed up this sound. We're gonna have to rebuild it. It's not a big deal. That's easy to do. We've done it a half dozen times at this point. If not a dozen times. This is the one I always worry about because it's a pain. Doing this double flip, triple, quadruple flip here is a pain. Because I kind of want to see if I can double that up, if it'll be brighter in there. I know what we'll do. We'll do a auto save, reload. We'll jump around here a minute. Let the auto save do its thing. Stop off at the Quicksilver ATM. Doo-doo-doo. So he's fine. He didn't. No. No, not. I know. I didn't ask if you beat your dog for that. I meant, is he okay in terms of if he destroyed that type of material? Did he get sick? Is he okay? Was it at least partially funny? Did he have any reaction? Alright, we're going to reload our autosave. And we're going to try and see if that syncs up. Because if I can find the right size and I want to double it up, if that's possible. Oh, okay, we're still young, no chemical content. Oh, okay, gotcha. So we was basically like, ooh, the smell of poo. What is that? And let me go investigate. Sniff. Canine. I got you. Alright, looks like we had a good auto save. I really do not like the new save system. The new save system is Garbaggio. I think I may have forgotten to turn it around, but sure, why not? We could add something to this, I don't know. No, it's the same direction. It didn't sync. Alright, it just didn't sync. Although now I'm thinking maybe if I turn the stuff around. Alright, we still need to go a tad bit smaller, I think. Well, that does look neat. It really does kind of look kind of interesting, doesn't it? We'll try throwing some backlighting in there too. Alright, we're going to go a little bit smaller than that one. What was that, a 7? I think we went 7. Usually where I start, so I have some sort of remembrance. So full scale, we'll go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. One for good measure. And who knows? I'm not using a typical measurement here. Oh, think we got it. Could go a little smaller. Ooh, a little smaller. Just a tad bit smaller. 13. Lucky number 13. And I think maybe just a tad high, like more forward. For some reason, we're like sinking into that other paver. It's almost like I need to add another paver in order to, get down to the level. Yeah, it's almost like a... You see what I'm saying? Like it's sinking into that paver for some reason. Alright, hold on. Let's try something. I'm going to throw another paver on there. I'm curious what happens. Alright, so I put you there. You're going to sink. You have that much of a weird animation? No, now look. Oh wait, no. Alright, so I need to be here, damn it. Collision bubble. What am I hitting? What is my cursor? So it hits that paver. Now you're sticking way out, right? Yep. I'm thinking I need to go flat. I think it's flat. And then try to fit the screen. I like the angle though. The angle kind of works in a weird way. Cause but yeah, again, look, we're sinking into the paver. Alright, so we sink. BFD. Moving along. Let's get to the next thing. And if it weren't, like, Monday and Tuesday I usually stream, and I usually have some sort of music going on in the background, but I have a roommate and I try to respect. So, unfortunately, we are on a windless, or musicless, fauna-free fauna-free planet, so unfortunately there's not a whole lot of ambiance but my chatty voice, so I do apologize for that. But I try to keep it from getting too dead quiet whenever possible. I think we're going to have to go one more down. I think that's the key. Because it's just getting cut off. Yeah. Okay. One more size. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. As the world turns. As my stomach turns. And I want to thank all of you who are continuing to hang out and watch me try to figure all of this stuff out as I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Be it, be it, be it. Lucky 13, lucky 13. Come on. Lucky 13. Oop, damn it, it's already straight. I was messing with it. Moron. You might even be able to get 2 in here. Yeah, how about trying to figure out 1 before you get 2, huh? Alright, now we go higher. Can I get higher? And straighter. And more centered. How are we going to do that? We keep bumping into this. Damn it. Damn it. Always something, man. AFS, AFS. Always frickin' something. You may want a different adjective there, but you get what I mean. Alright, now you need to go higher. Alright, fine. Now you're too high. Alright. I like the other one because it took up more space. Alright, so now we'll come down here. Yeah, this is killing me here. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, we're just losing a little bit. I don't know, guys. There's no such thing as too high. Well, actually, I'm going to disagree with that. I've had some times where I was like, damn, this is not fun. It has lost its fun. I am sort of in a mode where I would really like to. I've gotten like panic attacky mode. It's better. Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like, obviously we got to add more to it, but this is the hard part. No, it's sticking out way too far from down here. Yeah, you can see the brightness. That's the problem. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on that. So you're sticking out now. Alright, you know what? Failed experiment. It happens. What we're going to try next is... We should probably just go back to our original plan, what we had. Just make it a little bit smaller. This gets, again, I've never made this before. I have no plan. I need to somehow make it work. Something tells me I need to reload. Let's do a clean slate here. It never hurts. Let's get a clean slate going. Back to kind of where we were sort of at when we were mildly happy. All right. We're back to basically the beginning. So at this point, you know, the best thing I've seen so far has been you know, the first run that we had. But now I'm starting to think that if we go in flat here, right, this isn't lined up, but we could get something kind of center lined, right? Coming back here. Actually get rid of this. We don't need these anymore. Well, although, you know what? It's, again, super easy to put in. My setup is here. I don't need to worry about that. This one I'm always concerned about. This one is the setup is here. It's just a pain to do. The one central part. So now we kind of have our center block, right? Which we don't really need right now, but we just need, you know, we need a place to jump off of, you know what I mean? So I'm going to bring this all the way back about here-ish. And then, you know, if we do one, we'll try to do, you know, again, unfortunately now we got to go through the whole process. You know, do we need this size, or this size? I think this is going to work. It's just, you know, ironing out all the details of, you know, the allotted space. I'm starting to wonder if I should put it in here. Damn it. I'm like, wait a minute. Actually, I need to make a wire regardless because that's already in a position. I can't rotate it the way I would like. So we're going to prop this here. We're going to get our butts back over here somewhere. We're going to make a new wire. Now, if you build, you get and understand. And the people who stick around, I usually know, okay, these are builders. You know, a lot of other people who come in with a raid, they're like, you know, we're being nice. And man, that's what I love about this community. It's like, I don't really dig on building, but I'm going to go support this guy, you know. And that's freaking awesome. You know, that to me says a lot about this community. But generally the people who hang out are like, yep, I want to see what's going on. That may give me an idea for what I'm doing, or may give me a new idea because I'm running out of ideas, you know. I do that all the time. I watch other people because I'm like, I can't think of anything right now. All right, we're going to go full scale to begin with. And then we'll go down from there. And it might be a question of just getting this to be flat. According to, oh, you know what though? We have a big problem. All right, main problem. One, our window we can't deal with. So we're going to have to put it in, see where it's sitting, and hope for the best, right? Two, oh, wow, and where, yeah, and depending on where you're, oh my God, look at that. Yeah, that's going to be tricky because it's not really, where's my cursor? My cursor's down there. So I'm not actually really going off of that block in there, and when I am, it's actually way the hell up here. So that block actually, if we were to do this, that block would have to be down here. Holy crap. Because this isn't actually going where it's supposed to be going. Which is not at all. Alright, we gotta save, right? Let's freaking experiment. Well, maybe we'll do something else over here. Just please, you're gonna destroy my other sign. Oh, I know you are. The minute I experiment here. And I can do it, the setup's there, I just don't want to do it. Does that make sense? Wait a minute, where are you going? Oh, you're my double up there. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that thing. Damn it. We got so much crap in this thing. Just in this one tower. Never mind. Alright, in order to do what I want to do here, I would actually have to destroy a bunch of things. Alright, but first we can do that. And that. Oh. Okay, so you're in my way. You're in my way. Alright, got you. Alright, so you move. You move. Get you back. Put you in free place mode. Drop you in here like this. Realize that you're way freaking too far out, but shit. Damn it, and watch, ready? Ah! Yeah, you're sticking around. I'm gonna give you some credit there. Okay. Now I'm curious. Actually, it'd be a lot easier just to reload. Epsilon leader, what is going on? Well, you know how it goes. It's touch and go. Oh, that looks good. Oh, shoot, that happened. Wait a minute, I'm doing this. What about, hey, well, now that looks like... What if we do, and how about... and, all that work and it looks like crap. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you know, typical building. But I was messing around earlier today, and I dropped in the legacy windows, the concrete windows, and the screen just looked phenomenal, you know? So I was trying to, it just gave it this real monitor feel. And of course now I want to completely redo it, but I'm actually going to create something based off of what I'm doing here, but, you know, more cleanly and more efficiently, hopefully. But the look that, when you put the window in front of this, man, it really, you know, it dulled everything out. I'm going to build something low enough where I can look at it, but I'm going to experiment with it here because it's already existing. Do you know what I mean? Make sense? You catching my drift? Sorry, I had to take a momentary breather there. Pardon me for my lack of entertainment. Oof, legacy Windows, yes. Yeah, so because of the way they react with this, you know, and it's a nice thick window. I love these windows. I did this build back in the day, in the tier days, and I love. I know it's kind of corny, but I love when I like make ER go. I didn't think of that. Because ER is like my, you know, what he builds is just amazing shit. Although today, man, even he agreed. Like, I was on the Twitterverse, man, and holy macaroni. I thought somebody, like, superimposed No Man's Sky characters on a real photo. It was frickin' amazing. Unbelievable. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna hang it up right now. Like, no need for me to build anymore. No need for me to stream. Whoever did this has got it locked. I mean, it's a photo, too, you know. I mean, I'm sure they doctored the photo to make it look more real, obviously, you know, but it was still pretty damn amazing regardless. No matter what no matter what they did, it was still a really beautiful build. Like, unbelievable. Just really, really well done. You know what I need to do? I know what I need to do in order to do it that way. I got to actually glitch it off of something, but if I move this, then this circle goes. But that's what I need to do. But apparently, if I can figure out how to dive it in there, you know, we might get lucky and, you know, just get this to dive in there. I mean, it was almost there. I just needed to push it further back. I just don't know where it's, you know, where my jump point is, you know, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Am I just babbling like usual? And what time is it? 3 hours we're in. That's good. Yeah, I got a little more time. We'll make a couple attempts. Hopefully we'll get lucky on one of them. That's always the hope anyway. Alright, so we're going to get rid of those two. And we're going to make a wire. We're going to get rid of... No, we're going to keep these for now just to see. We're going to make a wire. I need to get out of here. Excuse me. We need to grab our part. Do that. Do that. Do this. Alright, but we need to see that sink down. What do you... Okay, so you're riding on that right now. Ah, okay, good. So I just need a block or something back there in order to sink that into the proper depth. Perfect, okay. So let's get you out of there, you out of there. We already made plans for that, right? I believe we did. Let's get you out of here because we don't really need you at the moment. Now let's just see where this dives. Much better. How far out are you, though? Right, we're not seeing No, I am seeing. So you need to. Okay, so still here. What are you? All right, you're. Oof, that's not good. What are you? You are not necessary. Okay. Still right here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. This is good. There's a little angle or something here so we can kind of... Right, the only downside is the centering is a little off. But hold on. That's not bad. Top right there. Go up a little bit. We're in the blue. I want to get out of the blue with that a little bit. Then we get into a little bit of a problem. Yep, right there. Okay. But let's place it in anyway. And then put the walls back in place. Yeah, we're twisted here. Let me get untwisted. Or try to anyway. That's going to help a little bit. There we go. Get that line over the top of that. Just enough. Right about there. Bang that in. We're way too far still. But hold on. It might still work. So now I want to get that. I want to do this. We might need to bring it back a little further. I might be, it's hard if I can't see all the angles, so it gets a little difficult to figure out really what's going on. Right, so we can go back a little bit. I thought we covered up more of the grid there. We could, oh no, because then that would be at the same exact level. That's not even in the same spot. There we go. Alright, I think we need to go a little deeper. Ouch. Alright, reload. But I think this is working. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, so. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now we gotta take this over immediately. And what we're gonna do this time, so we don't gotta do all this again, is we're gonna actually save. Gonna keep you around. We're gonna copy you. Put you in there. Move you out of the way. Move you out of the way. Move you out of the way. You and you. Alright, now that's going to actually free up some parts, which is nice. 12,000 parts, any one counts, you know what I mean? We don't need that in there, which I know we don't. The only reason that's in there was to get those two things in there. Alright, so now we're back to square one-ish. Move over here. Make our wire. We're going a little bit smaller this time. What happens if I take you and put you in here? Do you make difference? Yes, no, maybes? No. You do not think. Why do you... Oh, wait a minute, because you are... Alright, why do you... Okay, so you're still showing me that whole bit there. Alright, now if I remove you, and I grab one of you, and I put you in here instead, yes. Sometime today. Today. No, not tomorrow. Today. Look, your buddy got in there, no problem. Why are you giving me a hassle? Blurb. Blurb. You know what? You know what? Alright, you're gonna make me. You're gonna make me do something. And I'm alright with it, because it might actually make it better. It might not, because it's not going to be centered. And tell me we're not buried in here. We're freaking buried. Son of a biscuit. Biscuits and gravy. Yo, man, I got glipped. Here we are reloading. All right. But we're in a good spot, right? Yep. Hey, look at that. We don't got to do a bunch of moving crap around. We already, except for the wire. But that's okay. That I don't mind. Because I think I need to make it a little bit smaller anyway. Actually, I think I need to go bigger with it, to be honest. Actually, I might go full size with it this time. Alright, so boom, boom. Now, what happens if I do that? Nothing. So if I add you down here, which I shouldn't have to, but I'm going to anyway. Really? Oh, there it is. Yes. Yes. Okay. The damn white line. Why do you have to put those things there? Why couldn't you have it just like a nice thin little something? I know you guys see what we do. Not me necessarily, but others. Alright, that already looks better. Just muting that out. I love that. That window is... You are freaking awesome. Please don't change. Alright, now we're gonna go bump, bump, bump. I think we need to make it a little smaller. I know I don't want to, but now we got the window in there, so that gives us a little bit of playroom. And again, I just want to thank all y'all for hanging out. I mean, part of this is like, you know, in my mind, when I watch somebody build, it's like, what's it going to look like in the end? Are they going to get to the end? Are they going to figure it out? If I was doing it, what would I do? Alright, so we got that. Blurbida burbida. So I'm wondering if I just actually glitch to the back wall over there and then move it. What's it gonna do? What you gonna do? I don't freaking know. Granted, see, now I'm thinking maybe another item because the car ad is right here. The other one. But hey, whatever. That's why I was thinking a smaller one over here. But, screw it. Screw it. I don't care. That doesn't matter. It's all garbage anyway. It's just fun to do. It's not like I'm going into Space Architect Digest, you know. And I gotta worry about every little thing. Darn it, they're gonna judge me on this. Alright, so no, no. See how like we're twisted a little bit? I'm gonna try and untwist. So we have the white line regardless, right? Even with that thing. So if I can dole some of that out, which would be great, get kind of in the middle, hopefully. Damn it. Even if we're sticking out a little bit, that's okay. Now we're getting more of a hologram and then in a screen. And if we don't like it, you know, we reload. Excuse me. Alright, so no. It needs to go back a little bit further. We're going to lose all that. And then these are stuck in there. That's the only issue here. Granted, now I can move this, but, you know, it's just easier to reload, put back what you already have. it just gets to be a little bit frustrating sometimes, you know? Because you're trying to frickin' do something in a spot that's just, you know, already been done. It's like, all right, now I got to try to figure out how to put things in here, you know? Come up with a different idea, but we're getting close for me to have to say goodnight because I have to work tomorrow. But we will definitely be doing our usual Sunday morning. Hopefully we'll get somewhere. Work's been super slow. Tomorrow I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit longer. We have a couple of jobs, so that's not bad at least. You know, I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll give you guys a breather from me. What I'm probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to... Alright, can I get through here? I can. What I'm probably going to have to do, unfortunately, and this is the drag part, is delete this. Which is going to delete these, rebuild these, which isn't super difficult, find the right thing, the right size, and then put it on the backing of that. So, because we can see through that sign. Okay. Now that we have that, we can remove you, which you're getting in the way anyway. We still got to worry about what's going on over here. We cannot remove this back plate. This is going to get in our way. But due to scale, you know, we're going to be closer anyway, which will then fit in that, so I'm hoping. Alright, so let's try... I wish that... I kind of want to do two planes in different directions and make it look like clock hands. Alright, so now, do we have a wire made yet? No, we don't. Alright, let's get a wire made. We're going to be a little bit closer, so we're going to go a little bit smaller, I think. You're going to be too big. I'm going to have to rebuild that sign again. I can feel it, but... Are you flat or are you getting funky here? No, you're rolling. You're kicked in at an angle, I think. Yep, you're kicked in at an angle. Shoot. Alright, let's try. Oops. Let's try building one. Somebody. Mm-hmm. Alright, you're writing that. What the hell is your problem thing? Alright. Fine. What is going on with you? Where do you contact? Alright. So you're really crazy. Alright, but size-wise here, you're... Alright, so I'm running on that line. Then here... what am I hitting? This floor panel. It's not big enough, is it? Yeah, it's too far out here, maybe? Yeah, it needs to be a little further in. Way too far out. Why? Wait a minute. Here? No. This needs to be back here somewhere. You're on... Freaking, I don't even know where you are. But then we're back with our conundrum of... Yeah. Alright. I mean, I don't mind. This one sticking out some isn't a big deal. That's actually just fine. You know, and if we can untwist that. And then put these back in. See, I need to get that centered onto that line. Oops. I don't know where that other one went, so. Yeah, it needs to go bigger. And actually, we might even be able to do... Yeah, and then we put the sign in. Alright, so we're back to going to a larger size, trying to figure out how to jump it. Okay. Not what I was wanting to do, but I guess that's what we're going to have to do. All right, we got 10 minutes. That's it. And then I have to go. And I must to eat something and to sleep. For I have to go to work tomorrow. And do a lot of nothing, unfortunately, but driving around with somebody and moving boxes. I'm not looking forward to it. Nay, not at all. Or we could just leave this. And then change that to this. Which I think immediately makes that look a whole lot better. And then we'll worry about the other side. I mean, that immediately dulls that down. I think it looks a shite ton better. Just by adding those windows, it like makes that sign a whole lot better. And we're not even, pushed through like the other side, I think that works. All right. As cool as I think putting the spinning automobile right here was a neat idea. I think we're pushing it. We already have the car spinning down right there. Yes, I know we have the multi-tool over here, but I'm thinking about using it again. Patience, patience, patience. Eventually. Come on. I've only got so much patience. Always one of them wants to give you hassle, There we go. I mean, we still have this borderline to deal with, but we can deal with that. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that glass makes a huge, huge difference. And we haven't even thrown stickers on that yet. Yeah. All right. Just for Hardy Har-Hars, and before we go, just so we can see what it looks like, we're going to try something. And it shouldn't be too difficult or too time-consuming, because I do have to go to bed shortly. My work day is long and boring, and I don't want to fall asleep in the passenger seat. Just while we're here, and I'm staring at it. I just want to see where the sticker will go. Darken these up a little bit. Although now they got the stuff growing through them. Alright, we're going to leave that alone. What was the thing I was thinking about over here? Oh yeah, just popping the sign in. Even though it's way off. We got to find our middle again, and I'm not going to do that right now. I just kind of want to see where the sign ends up. Oh, wait a minute, is that... Oh, we did find our middle. We still have... Oh, we did! No, we didn't. That's from over there. That's why these are black. Now I remember. I just want to see where this lands in the glass. We'll find our center and, you know, try to get it right, but I just want to see the merge. And that sign kicks out at an angle, so. Well, that looks good. That's a nice merge. With that glass, oh yeah, and that blue background. Granted, it's in there. It's not going anywhere. And if you delete the glass, yep. So probably best to put the glass in afterwards. So that you can, if you don't get the right flip, you can flip it the way it needs to. Those would be in up and down, so that's where I need to find my middle for the upper one. Otherwise, that's not going to line up at all. Like, where would this end up here? Well, actually... Ooh... This one would be too high. Yep. Okay. And that's just basically a repeat of this side, though. That's the problem. So, we're not going to do this. I'm curious to see when you merge the glass into the part, what you get. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see how that kicks out a little bit? I mean, it's still really nice. It's a nice sign. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I can't use that there because, hey, hello. We're right here too. So I can't really do that. I mean, I could use part of it. And then this here is going to be way too big, you know, for a singular, you know. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Might not get any of the lighting, which is fine, except for a little bit. But what it might do is provide a whole other realm of possibility. Okay, why are you showing white stripe again, though? Is that because you're not in here? Yes. Alright. No, that's wrong. No, shoot. Damn it, that's the wrong one. The wrong window. Fork. Yep, damn it. Damn it! I hate my life. I hate my life. We're so close. What does the pilot sign do on the top section with the angles there? Yeah, I don't know what you mean. It does do a color change. The sign has a color shift. I don't know if that's what you mean. I have a whole new monitor idea now. I gotta try and figure out. Oh, the angles from the building? I'm not sure. Alright, so... let's try to get this right this time. It should be a little easier. I'm just going to leave the glass in place this time. Yeah, I really wish they would give everybody the legacy pieces. They are so great. You know, I mean, yes, they are, you know, the art style is dramatically different than it used to be. But that's okay. You can still make it work. You know? It's all about the style. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If that were centered, you betcha. Even that works. Throw the car in that. Yeah, we gotta center that. I need to bring that out. How do I get that centered? What's the easiest way for me to center this? Okay, now if I do it... Well, I can universal adjacency. But that's not going to do anything for the center of the window. This is... Yeah, we have to micro up this. We know this. It's just a pain. Because we're not... the blocks are different size. I could manually do it. But I really don't want to freaking do that. If I don't have to. Because it's not going to be straight and it needs to be straight. Yes and no. Like, I need to see it centered. I think it would be cool. And maybe... I mean, it does kind of work. It's not horrible. Or what we do is, instead of bringing them in tight, maybe we keep it outside here. That's going to be too far out, though. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using the blocks from the other side. I'm not even using the ones that I thought I was. Now, that's going to go there and there, which is going to be different. Here's... The spacing is going to be slightly different. Let's see where it goes. But not by much. Okay. Nope. Maybe. We gotta find a way to do this. That's gotta be flipped. This one needs to be flipped around. That one's not in the right order. Yeah, that works. That kind of works. And then we throw in the other bit, and then blah, blah, blah. Why not? Well, that's different enough. And it throws a little bit of, it takes away from the, this crap. The brackets or whatever, the pointing things are up there. Oh, here? Ah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, right in this B. I could, but that's manual placement. I would have to manually put a bunch of that in. So that might be a little tricky. Yeah, that's not bad. And throw the car in there. Yeah, not horrible. Put something in there. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible. We do that in the upper part, you know what I mean? Yeah, actually, yeah, we do that in the upper bit. Actually, the upper bit might have to be straighter because we only have that thinner bit. Yeah, I'll leave this for now. I mean, why not, Not like it's going to go anywhere. There. Then we get a little spinny bit right here in the middle. And we should be good. As a matter of fact, just for now, because I'm not messing with that other bit. We'll throw a spinny bit in there, just so something's spinning. I don't know if it's going to fit properly, but we'll do it anyway. And hopefully we won't see too much of the base. Oops. There we go. No. But but not bad, you know. Oh, I wonder where this would end up. Too high? Oh, no. Too out. Too high. Although the right placement on that one, spinning around here, would be kind of cool. Like, that wouldn't be bad at all. Might have to mess with that idea. Hard to tell where that bit is. Okay. That's not too shabby. Got a nice bit of movement in there. Yep, we'll take that. Now we just got to put the other thing in there and we're good. Let's do a whatever for right now, just so we can say we did it. I should have been in bed like 20 minutes ago. Well, not, actually 40 minutes from now. But whatever. Too late now. I'm committed. Or I should be committed. Something like that. Yeah, there's going to be another case of we're going to have to move a bunch of crap. But for now, I'm just going to drop it in here just for fun. Just to kind of get an idea of what it would look like. Hopefully. And this one we can actually probably put in flat. move the glass. And then that, yeah, there we go. And we can do something like that. Pop that in there. I'm not going to remove the glass now. But if we put that behind there, get that spinning. Yeah, why not? Something like that. It's either that or the multi-tool, but we already have the little one over there already. I mean, that would look cool. Like, I make all these signs, and then later I'm like, man, I want to make one of those, but now on its own. Alright, so, anyway. You see where we're going with it. We're getting somewhere. I'm not sure where, but somewhere. Save. Now watch, I go to the back and the whole thing's destroyed. Nope, you're still there. Alright. Good. Alright, that's gonna do it for me, folks. I, unfortunately, have to work tomorrow, which means I can't just keep going like I normally would. So I do want to thank everybody who stopped in tonight. I want to thank everyone who came in on a raid. I super appreciate that. I'm going to have to change the sticker because something's going on there. I want to thank everybody for their donations. I want to thank everybody who stuck around to watch me go nuts with this. I usually stream always on Sunday mornings, 10 a.m. my time, Eastern time in the U.S. But I am on randomly. Work's been really slow, so I've been streaming quite a bit, trying to get the city buttoned up and done. So keep that notification bell rung, and thank you to all my new subscribers. Until next time, this has been me, you know who, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care. And thank you.